Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me. Oh, ow! Whoa! Whoa! Ho! Let's ride! Be amazed!
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short... Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains. But that's
right!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, for starters, I require you would have to dig, but almost no, even more difficult in any case. Smaragdus J. Goodness knows.
Well, since
Yes, I suppose
she...
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liu's before finally defeating an ancient. A shame that we didn't. If we had, allow me to Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was good.
An adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a bit...
Well, my dad... Anyway, let's not dwell...
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've...
That's a...
Commercial consultant, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was so, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join?
Wow. Best we be...
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to...
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Xiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Whatever shall I... Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business, too. But business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and so that's what the hairpins were but now that I've lost the hairpin...
Why does Paimon...
Would you really...
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true!
Right. I finished reading the Furthermore, and given the rare...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However... all of this is assuming...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to... No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. You lost them!
I'm sorry.
Mora! I just...
No problem. But before it was in fact genuine...
Of course!
All right, understood. I'll conduct...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient.
Need a sip? Let's ride!
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jade, if mere mortals come into contact with... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jade. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are...
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place the...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could...
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of...
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're...
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly... Need a surfboard?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't... Why, yes. It was my first time...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look...
Yes. It's not, but I've heard it said that Smaragdus Nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus...
A thin layer of separate...
If you must see for yourself, try examining...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of... These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without it... There may be only a subtle difference for the and... I'm sure, a significant difference in the...
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Off we go.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessary. As such, legal advisors like myself
So you help them make sense of the law. But
Yes, well, that's no obstacle.
you memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves. Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
most important part of going out to have fun is...
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with the jewelsmith
Crossell? Yes, the design of the hairpin. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedure. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now...
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction...
I believe we have almost...
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide... Once we have this final piece of evidence in our...
Faster!
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who... It is abundant in elemental energy. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, but after I gave him my reply... I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if you're...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baish.
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Carving waves!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be...
Yes, my investigation is indeed
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yan?
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price and more.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and...
Indeed. only a testimony from an expert witness, and this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence? Something legally... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Mingsing Jewelry. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of... Traveler, would you do the honors? I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now, if you would be so kind as to bring it out, Traveler. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties before...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't
actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with...
10 times?
Crozal looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility.
Ms. Jichao...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite...
What? But all right, then.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Well, yeah.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business first. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled. If we could join forces, your jewelry...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jade.
Exactly. Even
the right solution the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal power?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Gotta...
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regular...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the... Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long. There we go. Hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if...
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Off we go.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second, what is that?
Need a surfboard?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me
So you're the little helper, Madam...
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this. Thus, we teapots you may consider now. Have you any as long as you have a blueprint?
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. He said that even though subspace creation is this world is not a true one after all.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Off we go.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Off we go!
Carving waves!
Trip on up! Feel the beat! Surprise! Huh? Pyrotechnics! Time to rock! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Trip on up! Feel the beat!
You're open.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Just as I expected. Let's ride!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Everybody stand back! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Let's light it up! Shred till I'm dead! Yeah! Faster!
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Let's ride!
goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now, maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you ever...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Faster!
Need a surfboard?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material...
What? It's over already? I've been...
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please...
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tether... Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking...
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trend. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may...
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you, but I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed. My wish has not changed to this. I hope the Jade Chamber will always, and I hope that you can all witness it with. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Obey! Pyrotechnics! Manifest! Obey! Ha!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Off we go! Unleash! Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Manifest! Obey! Unleash! Manifest! Unleash!
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Time to rock!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. However, if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find you have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mount. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. In fact, one has many fond
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde...
Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look any...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't...
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps, after all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bard. Well, as to further, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success,
later.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it? If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving. Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Grilled tigerfish. Get him while it's hot. Listen.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Off we go!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
State your business here.
I wonder, when will I finally make some...
Faster! Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Yeah. Step on up. Yeah. Didn't quite dodge it. Over here. Power core. Let's light it up! Pyrotechnics!
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead! Pyrotechnics! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time to celebrate! Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it? Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
This world is full of unsolved...
Windblade! Windblade!
Couldn't break the curse.
Oh, this rocks!
This will be interesting.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. I missed a spot.
Dodge this!
blade. Windblade!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Need a more physically demanding
Carving waves.
Need a surfboard?
Honorary knight. Is some stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found I lost him pretty quickly. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from.
That might be true, but if...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact... Anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. You should go ask him. Maybe he...
My strength still fails me.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's...
The Angel Share? Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and...
Off we go.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Mr. D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Need a surfboard?
Even if you are
Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
That customer will most likely be here. Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze
Come, my
better.
friend. Wine and adventure.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Even if you are a close
Come, my friend.
I need to learn to handle my
Another,
booze better.
Another dandelion wine.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that...
So, guess...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have... Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on... That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner... it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Even if you are a close friend.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head.
Make sure to keep up.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Gonna be epic.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Dodge this!
My guiding stars!
Freeze!
Lights out.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Is this my final job?
It's cold. Mine to command.
Freeze!
Not now.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Stars, shine for me.
Cool it! You're getting on my nerves.
The night is cold.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it. This doesn't look good.
Not now. Is it too late for an extension? My guiding stars. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Sleep, sleep.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Let's jam!
Oh, how exciting!
Make sure to keep up.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Freeze!
Judgment! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork! Punishment!
Looks like...
Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up!
Windblade! Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
I'm going in!
Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Windblade!
That was unexpected.
adventure team. I have failed. Off we go!
Freeze!
Huh? Why couldn't break the curse?
Freeze! I'm not done.
Is this my final job?
Windblade! Windblade!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that. The Abyss. It is chaos. And it that is. And the creatures of the Abyss.
You seem to know a lot about...
Well, I suppose that's as far as judging by the traces I'm following. Perhaps we may find our Abyss.
On the way back to rumor has Paimon.
Come on! Paimon!
Liyue's cuisine.
Look into Paimon's eyes.
Perhaps have you... Do you really...
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no. Nor I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? right?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Let's light it up! Be gone!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ha! Freeze!
Windblade! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
You can't run! Windblade!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Adventure time!
Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we go! Ow! Be gone!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
At the ready. As you wish.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Fascinating.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely not the first time I laid eyes upon.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
I must leave no stone.
Let's light it up!
Windblade!
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone un...
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Ha!
I'll catch up.
Be gone!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Steady as stone.
Windblade!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Windblade!
As a dutiful maid would.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
be blown away! Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Yeah! I missed a spot. As a good knight should.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
So in the end, we still couldn't find that
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a...
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person. Where are they now?
He... no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that...
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep! Hey! Once you find your sibling, we... Either way, we should settle down in a place...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it. We can reach the top of that cliff.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, What about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of... At least you now know that he is, at this time, the most important thing. Yes. And this is something... May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. After all...
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt...
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as big...
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembered.
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, some say that the god of thieves even bestowed...
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadow. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders, they have already devised a plan.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He is an The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we... Ah, so you're familiar. So, despite...
With the major changes in... But anything related to the Abyss makes... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm. Leave this commission...
Oh.
It's good to see this in the hands of a
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this!
Not now.
Be gone! Windblade!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lan. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Off we go! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you.
spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Freeze!
Not now.
Windblade!
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Don't be scared.
Freeze.
My guiding stars.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
Yeah.
Windblade!
Yeah.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade.
Dodge. This doesn't look good.
Don't be scared. Not now. The night is cold.
I'm taking the stage. Feel the beat.
Windblade.
Let's light it up! Time to rock!
Cool it.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Windblade.
Pyrotechnics!
Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through the...
Oh, is that? Looking for chaos devices, chaos...
They wouldn't be searching for such... In fact, I was nearby and they seemed to be... However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this... One cannot discover the truth behind... Or rather, these abyss mages... All right, we shouldn't waste too much...
Amp it up! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! 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 I'm going in! Huh?
This moment will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead! Beats all missed.
Oh, so sorry. I'm not done.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! This is just my luck.